Welcome back, everybody. That time of night. We are here with some more big updates. Not only are we going to be doing the celebration stream where we're going to be giving away a bunch of copies of Diablo 4, as well as some gift cards, some CD keys for a different game, some badges, some other gift card. We got a lot to do. We're going to be working on a race. And this is going to be at the start of Season 9. Details are still to come, but I posted a video, which I'll pin it to the top of chat. It's going to be on YouTube. You guys can check it out. Pretty excited about it. So make sure that you guys check out the video. Hop into Discord if you want to get in on the race. It's going to be eligible for anybody that wants to come. We're going to get this stream set up, and then we're going to get running. The Druid hit level 60, got a pretty solid build, so I think what we're going to do tonight is do some runs so I can farm some materials. So if you guys want to come and do some runs, I got you. Oh, I was in the middle of doing something. Yes. I also had a pretty big interview today for Master of Sanctuary podcast. Now, I didn't get to get one episode out this week, but another one will be coming soon. So we'll be getting that out for everybody. I'm still unsure on the timing. This one, I have a very specific timing. Merlando, you are first. How's it going today? How's Dune been? Skids? Jamming? Oh, third jamming. La Copa, how's it going? There's a possibility I won't be playing. Yeah, I mean, you're having that much fun, Merlando. I mean, that's fair. Are you still going to be around for the celebration stream? Hey, Lauren. I would hope not. I'm pretty excited, honestly. I just actually... Good, good, good. Yeah, happy Father's Day to everybody. I just got word now that I have some more giveaways. We got some more sponsors. So we got more to give away, which is very exciting. Just gonna keep on trying to get as much as I can. It's gonna be pretty big. I mean, we have a lot. Yep, we got a lot to give away. Hey, how's it going, Savior? Hi, Hugo. All right, we're almost ready, almost set up. Then we're going to go live. But for anybody that missed the beginning of the stream, we're doing a race at the very start of the season that I'm pretty excited about. Hey, Moon. We saw a lot to figure out for the race, but more than 3, but loads. Wait, what? More than 3, but loads. Wait, more than 3. I'm lost. Maybe I missed something. Ninja, thank you. 10 months in a row. Wait, Ninja, didn't you just... I'm confused. Wasn't it just 12 months? More than 3 equals tons. Okay. There is another ninja. Now I'm confused. What am I missing? Ninja, that's it. That's it. Yep, okay. Not sure how I got that mixed up. It's a joke about how many giveaways. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. We got a lot of them. We got tons. Tons. Back on the companion druid tonight. I think what we'll do... I'll do like a little, we'll do a poll and see what we're gonna do. But So we're over here with the werewolf bros. Aren't the ravens supposed to be above my head somewhere? I don't see them though. Okay, am I good? I think I'm all set up. Nano, how's it going? No, season 9 not out yet. Supposedly July 1st, but we don't know yet for sure. But it should be. We'll have to see how it goes. Why are you tired but alive? What happened? Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. So we started a second clan. We got that second clan full, 150 people. So we have 300 people in the clans total. We went down to about 5 people waiting in the queue the other day, 2 days ago. We were up to 55 people earlier today. They added some people. We went down to 45 people waiting in queue, and now it's back up to 65 people waiting in queue. Not a bad problem to have, but pretty crazy one. Yep. Yes, it is, Nano. A companion build. So I gotta figure out what I want to do tonight. Just hopped into queue today. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll move it along as fast as we can. I don't have the officer staff to set up another clan, and it's such a pain in order to get in order to get people into the clan. It is such a pain. Blizzard does not make it easy. So they need to include. They really do need to increase the clan size. 100%. Like, $150 people is so small. Oh, don't die. Don't die. This build is very fun. The second clan is already full. We filled it within like a week. It filled so fast. Good, Knuckles, how about you? So we're going to be setting up some very specific roles in Discord, though. There are a lot of people that really enjoy helping people. And this came from Nano's idea. We're going to have a role specifically dedicated to people that can answer tickets and help people if they need help. It hasn't just been Spyfrog, because we have 2 clans now. Everybody's been super busy. So the role is basically going to be like support. It's not going to be to handle any any issues, any drama, any needs, or anything like that. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get some more events going. I'm looking for an event coordinator. The problem is, like, we have 300 people total, D-Man, inside the clan. Plus, we have 4,500 people inside. No, Joshua, it's not. 4,500 people in Discord. So when people want to sign up for things like that, it's a very big event. So I need people that are like dedicated to running events to help set it up. Because I've done events like that before, and we spent literally 4.5, 5 hours just rotating people around for groups. One night we did an event, I had I think like 70 or 80 people an event that we had to coordinate the groups, get materials out to everybody. When people ran out, we had to get other mats. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so season 9 should be starting July 1st, fingers crossed, because I requested off already, because I had to. They haven't announced anything yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. So we'll have to, yeah, we're working on it right now. The problem is, like, when I get on to play, um, is normally way late for everybody else. So I need somebody that can help out with it. So we're working on it. It was a lot easier when we were a lot smaller. Morning. But it's not a bad problem to have. Definitely not a bad problem to have. You combo started. You have 30 seconds left to join. Start the combo. Hop on into the combo. Hey, runs with scissors. How's it going? Add you to friends because you have need. They're not stupid ideas. Nano, thank you. Fluke, oh, or wait, Fluke, thank you. It is a luxurious problem to have. Yes, it 100% is. Time for the chef to cook. Hey, War. Reform my hard drive. Oh, that's okay. You can watch on YouTube. At least we should know this week, starting July. Yeah, I think I honestly think it's too late for them to change it. Last season they did it like a month and a half ahead. So I'm hoping. I'm pretty scared about it, honestly, because like I requested off, and if they change it, then what do I do? Call out for a whole week? Yep. We got Barb cosplay coming up on the 27th. Little less than 2 weeks. I will be dressed as a barbarian. Very excited about it.
I'm with you, friend.
I really hope not. It'll be real bad for me. Not sure how to make this proc more often. Finally got done masterworking DT Rogue and running Pit. Nice. That's also more. Yeah, a couple of them do. Shadow. Oh, that corpse bow. What a shot. I don't know how I can proc this overpower rune faster. I mean, my cooldowns are real quick, so like it procs fast, but I want it like all the time. Hey, how's it going? Go, go. I'm, I'm just gonna call you Doogie. Is that right? Fair. Oh my god. What did you do? Oh my god. When did you do that? uh, that is hilarious. Hey, James? Nano, have you ever set up a poll before? On Twitch? I can poll now. Okay. Yeah, I would like to do hordes, nightmare dungeons, or undercity for Obdicite. I can't kill bosses yet, so I would need a boss killer, so I don't want to do that. Can't run pits, because I can't carry super high. But in order to do polls, you just type in / poll. And then that should bring up polls. But I want to run it for those three. Nightmare Dungeons, Infernal Hordes, or Undercity for Opposite, which is refinement tributes. If I could get this overpower to proc, like, every attack, I would do so much more damage. See that? Are you kidding? Hey, Vin, where you been? Yeah, I like the Infernal Hordes, and that's normally what most people vote on. Rassador, thank you for the follow. All right, so the poll is up on Twitch. You guys can vote if you guys want to. Do some runs tonight. Let me try. Let me just double check. But it looks like it worked. See a poll. Yep, it's up. Working. Oh, Naomi has started rolling the groups for the Season 9 setup. So if you guys haven't gotten in and signed up for groups, make sure you hop into Discord and go to the announcements channel. Good to see that you can make mid builds look good. Trying to squeeze as much possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. I love doing this. This is my favorite thing to do. Meta builds are great to get yourself started in the very beginning of the season, but this is what I have fun doing, is putting together builds like this. Welcome back on Twitch. We have a poll going right now. Let's see what we're going to do for the night. The poll's running on Twitch, but anybody on any platform is welcome to come and play. Not sure if I have Wi-Fi then. I'm gonna be so upset if they don't launch this. I'm gonna have to. I had so many people change around their schedule so that I could have off. It says 15 days left still. So you can hop into queue once we decide what we're gonna be doing, James. All right, perfect. Thanks for voting. And then yeah, make sure you guys vote on what you guys want to do. I mean, right now it's looking straight Infernal Hordes. Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna. So by this time last season, they had already extended it. So I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. So I'm not sure. I haven't opened up the queue yet, James. So I'm gonna reset the queue because there might be some other people in it. So once I let you know when, then you can type in !join and then we can come and do some runs. Yeah, so I'm hoping that they're just gonna stick to it. This build is hitting for like I think 35, 40 billion is like where I'm capping out right now, which is not bad, and I can definitely get it to go higher. I just gotta figure out how to get more stuff to proc faster. And if anybody has any great ideas, please let me know. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Yeah, sometimes, for me, it feels like 18K is just a little bit too low. I wonder if I swap those, actually. What happens if I swap this here? I would be hitting a lot harder if I upgraded my potions. I don't think that's true. $38 billion. Alright, looks like Infernal Hordes it is. Wish I had only used... Not even a double. Wow. Clear. Alright, queue is open. !join. On Twitch. If you don't have Twitch and you're on any other platform, just let me know and I'll have someone join the queue for you. Hey, Rage. Explaining when a build should be based around crit damage, overpower, or vulnerable damage. I don't have a video explaining when to use it because every build's different. And some builds don't use any of those three. So you have to kind of learn based on your class. But you also have to see when a build is multiplying something. I do have a video talking about what multipliers mean. So I don't know if you got to see the attack power video. I can queue for someone. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to be doing this race, which is a collab. Okay, so you saw the I'm gonna go with this here. I think this is better. You saw the part where with multipliers and stuff then, Rach? So like for an earthquake barbarian, this is just an example. Like for an earthquake barbarian, you actually are going, yeah, this is way better, I think. Yeah, way better. For an earthquake barbarian, you only want to oh, Vin, nobody has hopped in yet, so you can leave. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Like for an earthquake barbarian, you want to get damage while berserking and damage versus close. Critical strike damage, vulnerable damage don't matter at all. Your damage while berserking, because your damage while berserking gets multiplied by your blood rage node, and then your damage versus close gets multiplied by, oh yeah, this is way better, by your force of nature board. So if you see something where it says you get a certain percentage of this ability or this stat as a multiplier, which is like an X, then you know you want to stack that, and that's what you want to be stacking. So I know like rogues, for one of the rogues have damage versus crowd controlled, I think, as a multiplier. So if it says you get a percentage of your damage versus crowd controlled enemies as a multiplier, you want to stack that. Oops. See, like this right here. Storm skills deal damage equal to 20% of your damage versus close, and damage versus distant bonuses up to 60%. So because I've stacked damage versus close, it's given me that 60% multiplier now. But if I didn't have any damage versus close, then I would do no extra multipliers here. Thank you for the hearts. Well, you just have to see if there's something that's increasing your dot builds. But damage over time cannot crit, so critical strike damage doesn't affect you at all. So vulnerable damage is what people use for dot builds. All right. Now let me pull up Twitch and we can look at the... Hey. Arald, how's it going? Araldus? Run damage. Well, if you are... I'm assuming you're not doing any damage over time, Platonic? Because Pulverize normally runs on Overpower. So you'd want to be running Overpower damage, which is more max life build than running Overpower damage. I mean, you want to use Overpower stats, but if you're running Overpower or Pulverize or Companions, you probably want to pick one or the other to put together like kind of a cohesive build. Yeah, but that's something completely different. So that multiplier for that is increasing your key passive. So getting critical strike damage increases that key passive for you, which then takes whatever damage over time that you're doing and then explodes it. So you got to see what does more damage. Is your damage over time doing more damage and you want to go vulnerable, or is your key passive... The key passive, is that going to do the most damage? If the key passive does the most damage, then you want to build into critical strike damage. So there's a couple different ways to build it. All right, let me actually turn everything back on because I don't have anything turned on right now. It's very plain on the screen, which I do kind of like, actually. Yep, no problem, Rage. Okay, first party member is going to be Lauren. It's officially AJ and James Boone. Hey, Yates, going good, going good.
Greetings.
Hello.
I don't see anything from Blizzard.
Greetings. Hello.
No, nothing like that yet. But I am looking for more how-to videos to put together.
No.
I did a basic for multipliers. So I did one basically showing how additive versus multiplicative damage works. Who's not here?
It is done.
This will be fun to run with a companion druid. So I'm using Yull to proc Zan. I tried Ahu. I didn't really notice much of a difference. I don't know if there's anything else out there that's better. I'm not really spending Fury. Or spending Spirit. Mighty Throw goes a little bit further, but Mighty Throw also snapshots, so you're going to have to snapshot if you wanted to get farther. Thanks, Charmed. Whereas Lunging Flamequake will go up. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, because a lot of the Summoner builds have kind of migrated towards Lunging Strike and Flicker Step. And that seems to be the new meta. I haven't really got to try it or put it together, but I really wish that all of the wolves turned into werewolves. Hey, Drew. This is my companion druid. That's not a dumb question. Snapshotting is cheating, basically. It's going against the game code. But it's just, I mean, it's in the game. Where you basically save a buff that's supposed to expire, and then keep on using it over and over again. So, for example, Mighty Throw is snapshotting, and you can snapshot the overpower so that no matter what you do, Mighty Throw will overpower. Every single pulse is an overpower. Now, there's a certain way to get it all set up, and it's not the easiest thing in the world to do, so it's kind of clunky. But it's definitely doable. No, I'm running Nagu and so it's they're rune words, and yeah, they always fix snapshotting, but a lot of the times it just ends up staying in. Wait, why is it showing 0 people watching on YouTube? That's not true. There we go. Okay, it's better. Yep. Cataclysm builds are... Yes. Yeah, but like Mighty Throw isn't supposed to snapshot and overpower. That's not the way the build is supposed to be working. But we're doing some Infernal Horde runs on, so if you guys want to come in, exclamation point join, we'll get you in. I don't know, Matthew. They may not ever do it. They haven't done it so far, so they might not. They might not do it. Knives Rogue build using snapshotting. Yeah, it's a very strong leveling build. Very strong. Hey, how's it going, Race? All the wolves. The wolf bros. Yeah, there were a lot of people that really liked leveling with it this season, even without it snapshotting. I really wanted to get a core skill involved in this just because I wanted to run Gregoire's lightning. The lightning just looks so cool. Hey, Straight Wolf, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Okay, Surging Hawthorne. Yeah, Nano. Yep. Yep. Sometimes we have 16 wolves out, I think. So the build is hitting for like 30, 40 billion. And I don't have my masterworking even close to done. Like this one here, supposed to be a triple into wolf steel double damage. This one actually is pretty decent here. This one should be petrify cooldown. This one here should be um, werewolf attack speed. And I hope they make long cooldowns skills more accessible. If you use Bold Chieftain, they have like a 4-second cooldown. No. And then if you use Rage of Haragoth and bleed, it has like a 0-second cooldown. Can't believe there's 2 ninjas and I, for some reason, just confused them. I think Thorns Barb. We don't know, Pac-Man. I think there were, if I remember right, some jewels that were increasing your Thorns damage. So maybe. Maybe. I know a lot of people really want to get Thorns back. So maybe with the new powers. Nothing like the days of the 500k life barbarians, where with Thorns scaling off of life. That was just so nuts. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, that was definitely pretty crazy. Unkillable barbarian. That when you touch them, they they prick you. Oh, that's so good. This season, I think you can probably get up to like 150, 160,000 life. One and only Pac-Man. Surging Hellborn. I'm guessing you play a barbarian, Pac-Man? Nice. Okay, so this game, Loot of Bale, I thought it was going to be free initially. Turns out it's going to be like $9, I think, when it launches. So really not bad. But what they're going to do for me, and I'm assuming that it probably has a little bit of like pay-to-win aspect to it. I'm just based on what they were giving out, but they gave me some starter kits, which are cool. It gives you runes and a couple things, so I haven't got to use mine yet. And they're going to give me some keys for it also, so we're going to give those away also during the celebration stream. So I've already given away a couple of the keys now, and a couple people have got to try it out and have really enjoyed it. So hopefully we're going to be doing that. Depending on how this this week shapes up with hey Ruckus, with like the sponsors that I have lined up, I may be joining the meme team and doing some Raid Shadow Legends stuff. I'm not sure. But from what I've heard, they pay a lot. And really well. And you basically just embrace the meme. And So I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I figure it out, but it's not gonna affect the regular content that I do, and I'm not gonna stop doing that either. So it's gonna be extra stuff. Okay. Yep. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Literally the only way that I'm going to go full time is if I find a way to make money with this. Just started playing Diablo a few days ago, Paragon 102. I'm stuck in Torment 1. Absolutely. So I have a website. Gil, if you want to, head over to clipdisc.com, myname.com, and then you go to the Diablo 4 videos here. If you go to the game how-to videos, thank you for the subscribe. Up at the top here, you have their level 60 now what video. This will tell you what to do. This is linked to this guide that I wrote out here. This is a breakdown, a priority list of what to do. Yes, is specific to Season 8. And just in general, right? So you can do that. And then I would highly suggest watching this video right here. It's kind of covered up by stream elements, but it's called, there it is, Power Secrets, Easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. So I would check this video out because this is how you're going to do it. But we have also how to not get one shot, some settings to do, why you should ignore attack power, because you should absolutely ignore attack power. Please ignore attack power. You even do it anonymously. Yeah, I could. Who's to say that I'm not already? Okay. OnlyFans barb feed. Savior, Vind Mobile, and Drakaros? Savior, Vind and Drakaros. You guys want to hop into the party? Happy Day of the Dads.
Let's go salvage.
DC the Savior. Vind Mol. Hey, Zeus, hello? Yeah, no problem, AJ. Type in !BNet or !BTag. That'll bring up my BattleNet tag. Then you can add me to friends. That's awesome, Gil. So next thing you need to do, Gil, when you go to the website here, right on the main page, join the Discord. That is incredibly new player friendly. There's a lot of people that are there to help you. You can ask questions. There's a channel for each different class for whatever you're playing. There's a whole bunch of clan created builds in there. All of my content is there too. So you can also hop into Discord with us. It's very, very active. It is a very active server. There are, just this week alone, we've had hundreds of people join. So there's lots of people that are hanging out. Thank you for the follow. So lots of people to hang out with. Highly suggest it. I have to make some room because I don't have any more room. So if I remove somebody, I apologize. Okay, you guys can both hop into the party now. I learned that last season 5 million times. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, attack power doesn't mean a single thing. Not a thing. Bought a Lenovo Legion Go. Steam. Just to play Diablo. Very nice. Yeah, it's addicting, isn't it? It's super fun. Okay, here we go. I think having restrictions. I think all they need to do is just make it so that you can message somebody and then invite them. Like, that's it. It's that easy. And if you don't want and then they just need to add a little symbol that you can check. And if you don't want people to message you, you just click the message button and it's friends list only messages. Naomi, hello. Thank you for starting the groups. That's all we need. What? What did you get warned for, Naomi? For mass mentions. Oh. How many people did you try to mention at a time, Naomi? Three Mythic helms. All 1GA Harlequin's Crest. Gotcha. Friends channel talk? Yeah, that's what we use Discord for. But yeah, that would be pretty cool in game. Like, there's so much with the social aspect of it because people really enjoy this playing social, but yeah, the companion druid is very fun, and we're working at it. It's still got a long way to go. 20 users. Okay. Huh. I don't know how to turn off. I would have to log into the bot to turn it off. Maybe try in groups of 4, Naomi? What's that, Vint? There's so many wolves. You can, if you have 3 monitors, you can and far right and drag the mouse. Nice. Yeah, I think they just meant like in game there's just like a tab that says friends. So like literally like all 500 of my friends could see the chat. I think is what they meant. You okay, Hugo? You all right, buddy? So see if that works, Naomi, and let me know. I'm watching the channel right now. Okay. So when you go into that, Naomi, what you can do, and can you try this? I guess you could just do it that way. Just do the other groups. That'll work. was gonna say you can probably go in and just like edit your message and then add group 2 into it, but that's fine. Yeah, that works. I gotta make sure that my team actually wants to play with me or not. The problem with me being on a team is that I'm gonna be streaming, so I probably won't be in Discord. So I gotta see if my team actually wants to play with me or not. What a bummer. These are terrible. If you start a companion druid only guild called Raised by Wolves, 4 druids, 16 wolves each. Yep. That's a lot of wolves. Whole lot of wolves. It just depends on the build, Gil. It changes by build. There's no one size fits all. Have you ever seen a build guide before, Gil? Okay, perfect. So, I would just, you don't even need to follow this to a T, but if you go to my TikTok profile and go to the link tree, you can bring up the Mobalytics profile here. I would go to the Mobalytics profile, click on Barbarian here. I would look at the Lunging Flamequake, the Endgame build. So it says Flamequake Endgame. What these guides do is it gives you a layout, all of the skills to use. You can look at the skill tree here. You can actually like zoom in, zoom out of your skill tree. You have a Paragon board here, which you can do exactly the same thing. Shows you where to put all your points in. And then coming down here, you can see all of the aspects. You can go to the gear stats and see the gear stats you're looking for. It doesn't have to be perfect, but this is just a guide. Get you there. Then you have your runes if you bought the expansion pack. If you haven't yet, you can sign up to win the expansion pack in Discord. And then it gives you the boss powers to use as your main, and then your 3 modifiers. All of your gems, and then there's a whole write-up on everything that you're going to need to know about it. Whatever it is. We have dungeon aspects, we have a leveling guide, we have endgame uniques, where to go look for it. There's all rune combinations, there's a lot of stuff in here. And then there's a video that if you wanted to watch the video also, and the video will explain the whole guide. Okay. Back to... All right, have a good night. Trust me, putting together a build. The server launch is going to be a huge party. We already have 15 teams signed up. 15 teams already. And I'm going to make another announcement tomorrow about it. We've had a lot of people join, so we'll make another announcement. I just posted another video about it today. I don't know if this video is going to get quite as much traction as the last video did, but we're going to... But I just want to get it out there. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This one didn't feel like it was going to kind of do quite as well. We have a lot more videos to cover this stuff in, so I'm pretty excited that we're gonna get this race up and running. Even if it's not, even if you're not up down for the race, we're still gonna do groups and everybody can go out together and I'm in like, I'm in this like limbo zone where I have so much that's coming up that's happening that I'm so excited about, but I have to wait for all of it to happen, and I don't want to wait. Oh, it's such a bummer. Thank you for setting up those groups, Naomi. Four Druid companion builds in a run would be insane. Everybody just stands in the middle with Cataclysm on and Inexorable Will. And just pulls all the monsters together. I think it's a good challenge would be to get I don't think it's going to happen. Just based on the damage. Like right now I'm doing like 35, 40 billion. It's not even close to trillions of damage, and I think you need to be closer to trillions in order to pass pit 100. At least in the high hundreds of billions of damage. So my summoner barb was doing like 700 billion, 800 billion damage. And that got me through pit 100 pretty easily. So I would need to probably be about 500-ish billion pretty consistently with this build in order to get there, and I'm not even close. And like the gear that I have on, masterworking could be better, but like I'm running Error Perdition, Shroud of False Death. I have a pretty decent roll in an Inexorable Will. This is actually pretty decent here. The only thing that I don't want to be running is this. And then I gotta re-roll all of this stuff here. So, oh, I actually gotta re-roll that right there. All right, thank you again for the help, Naomi. I appreciate it. Have a great night. If you guys haven't yet, go to the announcement channel, sign up. Naomi, would it be easy? Can you remove the reactions to the from people? Or actually, I guess I'll just do another post. Yeah, right. But if your biggest hits are only like 35, 40 billion, you're not going to put out enough damage for it to get through pit 100. Barb Nation. Barb Nation. Yeah, I don't know if that would make it easier for you if you want to leave it in there just so we can kind of see how many people we have that have reacted or not. Nope. Gonna be the best option here. I'm not sure what's gonna make it easier for you or not, but bad is not really the right word to use. If you're having fun playing it, then it's not a bad build. If your goal is to clear higher and higher in the pits, then you probably want to change it up a little bit. I would probably follow a build guide if you wanted to get somewhere with it, and just at least look at a build guide to learn how builds are being built. If you don't want to actually play a build guide. Yeah, but I'm not even hitting 50 billion. And I'm not hitting that high number very, very quickly at all. Yeah. To remove the... Okay, Naomi. All right, gotcha. So, if you're brand new to Diablo, we were just going over this with somebody else that was new. If you go to cliptis.com, go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to videos, watch this video right here, level 60, now what? Then this one right here, Power Secrets, Easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. That'll help you increase your character's power. Don't get one shot. Very informative. Watch, turn these settings on, make sure those are on. You ignore your attack power because that doesn't mean anything. Use that right there. And then make sure you do this right here. Start your renown. You got to update this because I have a couple of videos also that I need to put on. Wait, did I not get any loot from the boss? Or did I pick it up already? I picked it up already. How many FPS am I getting? Right now, 127. I'm running Nagu Ke for the runes right now. Okay, sounds good, Naomi. All right, we're going to rotate the groups around. You guys are more than welcome to rejoin the queue. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty crazy. All right, have a great day.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge.
All right, we want Yates, Ruckus, and Lacopa. Yates, Ruckus, and Lacopa. I need the wolves. We're running a... I have run that build, or Nagu Ohm, on other builds before. But for this one, we're running wolves. So it's a companion build, so I want as many companions as I possibly can. Just to fit into that. But yes, Nagu Ohm is a great combination to run. All right, who do I have here? Lacopa. I need Yates and Ruckus. And then if you guys want to rejoin the queue, exclamation point join, you guys can come and run. My other rune combination, we're running Yul Zan. Zan is very important to this build. But I want to proc it faster. I just don't know. I don't think I can. Hey, uplift, Spade. Oops. That is why I don't upgrade my potions. I don't think there's a way to proc it faster. I wonder if this would work with the wolves. Do you think knock would work with the wolves? The wolves apply freeze. Orlando, thank you. The wolves apply freeze and a stun. So maybe that would work. But I still need 300. So that means I would have to apply 30 times. Which is what, 2 attacks with 16 wolves? Last one, Merlando, right here. Okay, who am I missing? Copa, Ruckus, I need Yates, FGC. Yates, FGC? All right, let's grab Lauren then. Lauren. Yeah, but I won't get as many wolves with Ignike. Wolves do overpower. So I would be gaining that extra 25% X multiplier from Warcry. But I need to run Zan because they overpower. So I can't run Ignike. The overpower damage is way more than the regular critical strikes. So sacrificing that really wouldn't work too well. New player, what is the best character for you? Have you ever played any games like this before? Welcome to Diablo 4. Okay, what did you play in Diablo 3? What class? Exclamation point join if you guys want to come and do some Torment for Infernal Hordes. Oh, it's a Templar, okay. Which is like a melee-based class. So maybe a rogue or a barbarian. I don't have any room to move runes around though, Nano. If I replace any runes, I'm either giving up Zan for overpower, or I'm giving up wolves. Okay, gotcha. I mean, all of the classes are a lot of fun and have their own really fun builds. So it just depends on what you want to play. More max life would be great. I don't know what my dogs are barking at. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. Spiritborn has a build. They do have a build. Yep, pretty close to hammered in. Yep, they do. The Pestilent Swarm build. "15 groups already. It is incredible. It is the most important. Yep, that's okay. Yep, it is the most important. Surging elites. This early on, that's not bad. Surging elites is incredibly strong. I think my highest ether run with the hordes was on elites only. No Hellborn. Let's just hope we get all elites. Elite modifiers, elite multipliers. A lot of elite spawns. We'll go with Hellborn. We'll mix it in. Ugh. God, I hate when they do that. They put elites and Hellborns in. I'm pretty sure that they complement each other. Uh-oh. We're safe. We're safe. I got a little worried. I heard like little toe taps on the ground out there. Like, uh-oh, what is he doing? No. What's everybody gonna start with next season? Anybody got their mind made up? No stupid questions here. Nope. Hop on right now. Hop on right now and then start working on this right here. So you want to, like, if you go to the website, click on this right here, start this now, or go to my YouTube page because this is the most current and up-to-date one here. Hold on. Not let myself die here. You go to the videos here, and then this one right here. Season 9 is coming, 5 preseason tips. I would do that, because that's all the stuff you want to do before the season happens. Druid, obviously. Yep. Cannot wait to start on the Spiritborn. Knock out some evade stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm not starting on the Spiritborn. I'm starting on a Barbarian. Come on. Barbarian. Oh, we start with a Rouge. Nice. Looks like it should be still pretty strong next season. Death Trap, I believe, was still the strongest build coming out of the PTR. Now, that is not subject to stay the same. It could 100% change when we get to the campfire chat, but as of the end of the PTR, Death Trap was still the strongest rogue build out there. Good, really early morning. What time is really early morning? What time is it there? Need 4 more followers on Twitch so I can give away some points to everybody. $1 a.m. in San Antonio. Whew. For an EU player out there, can it? I play with EU players all the time, Bob. And I know a bunch of streamers that are in the EU, and everyone's just fine. I'm gonna try and make an excellent minion build. Maybe not. This is not graph this time. On the Necromancer or on the Druid, on the Barbarian, on the Sork. Which one? Norway, 8 a.m. It is 8:34 p.m. here for me. Necro. Okay. I hope the Mage Bros work for you this time. Are you gonna go Mage Bros? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go straight into Dust Devil Barbarian first. Get myself my pit pushing build so I can get my farmer out of the way. Weird, Bob. That's very strange. They did say that they were having some stability issues the other night for all of the servers, not just EU, but they resolved that. Weird. Wonder what it is. I have... The only time that I've ever lagged in this game is when my ISP was having some really big issues because one of the fiber optics cables in the middle of the ocean was not working correctly. I haven't had any lag, so I'm not really too sure how to troubleshoot it. Yeah, Yates. I have characters on all classes doing Quill Volley Spirit Board right now. Trying to get all your glyphs to 100. Okay, nice. I don't even have all my glyphs at 100 right now on any character this season. I didn't bother pushing it. My Barbarian can clear pit 100, so I could do it. I just didn't bother with it. So right now, only Yates is in queue, so if anybody else wants to join up, you guys can exclamation point join and hop in.
What will it be?
Yes, we got a new alpha. Apparently the build is a little broken. Somebody was saying that alpha aspect is not working with your wolves active, which is actually a huge chunk of damage. It still affects the passive, but I don't think the active. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I want to see if this rune will proc it fast enough. We ran, what, Neo? Hey, Ben. We're doing good. I want to see you knock. Look at that. That's pretty quick. The only problem is we're gonna hit diminishing returns eventually. So I don't know if that's gonna work. PTR actually saves the game. PTR didn't kill the game. PTR is... but we're not on the PTR, we're on the live server, Lion. PTR only lasts for a week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate that. Now it's not proccing at all. It's stuck. Apparently I can't CC bosses, so I guess that wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Every Shadow Legend commercial. Yeah, that should be pretty funny. I don't think that Ahu's gonna proc it fast enough. Oh, I lied. Look at the overpower damage. Holy moly. Okay. The only problem is getting through the first 80% or 20% of the life, but yeah, that's way better. Now, I don't know about single target, so let's try single target. What are you talking about? I have 300 people in the server, right? Or 300 people in 2 clans right now, that all of them are active. I have almost 70 people waiting to get into the clans. The Discord server has like 30, 40 people in voice chat every single day playing together. There's a lot of people playing still. Is this still your build, your Druid? Yes, still the Druid here. Okay, so let's see if this still procs quite as fast. Looks like not quite as fast on single targets. Still not slow though. So I think this might be the way to go. I think it's Ahu. You know what's better than upgrading your potions? Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, it is. Let's go try a Beast in the Ice. Let's go see if how fast I die to Beast in the Ice. Oh, I don't have any elixirs, or oh, that's okay. That's fine. I'll just get some after this. Yeah. As much as I could. I think I'm only like 20. Oh wait, I don't have my other my incense on. I'm at like 20 million or 20,000. I'm only at 20 million. No big deal. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. My build's not even close to done yet. Oh, what a jerk face. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Build's not done. Glyphs aren't leveled yet. Okay. Not bad. Yep. Yep. Okay. Pretty exciting. That's awesome, Ruckus. So far, we have 87 people signed up for the Diablo 4 expansion pack giveaway. So if you guys haven't signed up yet, hop into Discord, head down to the Diablo 4 giveaway channel, and sign up right there. Squirrel? Hello? I'm so curious. Like, when they were putting these ravens in, what was, I want to know, like, who was thinking what, and what happened? I'm so curious. Watching a latest YouTube video mentioning upcoming leaderboards. No, no, I don't know did you watch, like, did you watch the whole video, Paul? I said leaderboards official leaderboards aren't coming until the expansion pack. But we're going to be doing the next best thing, which is going to be holding a race of our own. They put them in the most obscure places. This was a way better move. Yep. Okay. They took the ravens and they put them in like the weirdest place. About how it's going to be. Oh, it was on their what's it called? Their roadmap. So right here. So new ranking system, leaderboards, new expansion pack. It's all coming in 2026. Let me move this. Oh, they have everything posted. So we've known what is coming for a while now. Yep, no problem. Yep, all right here. So this came out here. So Season of Witch. So like the people that are surprised that we get boss powers again or powers again, we already know that we're getting powers. We're getting heraldic powers here. We're getting chaos powers here. So we know it's coming. New expansion, new ranking system, new leaderboard, new character. It's hidden under here, but it says new character. Welcome to Discord. You're gonna have fun. Okay. What's better than getting powers the third time? Yeah, let's do it. Charmed, hello? I honestly, I really like using powers. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't have any problems with them. I think it's fun. Okay. What do I have? 92. Okay. Yeah, it's like that every season though. It's not the PTR that does it. Oh shoot. Forgot to finish this quest line. Yeah, but it happens like that every season line. It's not the PTR. It's just some people just get bored. It happens. Yeah, we got a new character. So once depending on the expansion, what the expansion pack brings, then hopefully it'll keep people around a little bit longer, but there's still a lot of people playing. Streamers not playing doesn't mean that the game's dead. There's only a very small portion of people that watch Twitch and watch YouTube videos and stuff. A big majority of the player base is just people that are playing that have zero idea that a build guide exists. Zero idea that people make YouTube videos about this game. They're just on, hanging out, doing their thing. Yeah, some people want to avoid the burnout. Or if you're just weird like me, you just have fun playing the game and never stop. This is the furry convention build. Yes, that's what this is. Yeah, 100%.
I'm curious.
Let's go. Furry convention. And since I'm a barbarian, I read that as fury. It's like, oh, the fury convention sounds amazing. Want to do that. I'm waiting for the right time for my next Masters of Sanctuary podcast, but I'm pretty excited to get it out because it's a fun one.
What did he do to you? Was that true? What he said about
It is, yeah, very common slip of the tongue.
Finally, Belial reveals himself. The Lord of Lies is the source of this demon infestation, just as I feared.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to do it in nice, small, digestible bites.
Interesting.
There's a lot. Yeah. So what's cool about this, and I don't know if everybody caught this or not,
I would speak to you.
but if you look at this here, it's not just leaderboards. There's a ranking system as well. A new ranking system and leaderboards on top of that.
I've studied demons and their
I trust you.
So what I took that to mean, and what I think is really cool, and hopefully that's what they do,
I'm at your service.
you're going to have your leaderboards for, let's say, we're just going to use what we have in the game right now, because they're probably going to add something new. But you're pit pushing, right? You have your pit pushing leaderboards. You have your top tier, the fastest times. That's your leaderboards. Ranking system, I think, from what I'm guessing, and what I think would be really cool to see, let's say someone goes out and they complete every single side quest out there. You can see where you rank among the whole rest of the Diablo 4 community. Are you in the top 10% because you've completed all of that? Let's say that you earn all of the achievements in the game.
inside my shop.
You now see where you rank among everybody else. Not just you're pushing for a leaderboard. So I think the ranking system is going to show everybody and give every single person out there a little bit of motivation to go out and do those achievements, or go out and collect all the glyphs or the aspects or whatever it is that they're going to be doing. Get all their glyphs to level 100 that season. Something like that. Hey, chill. My thoughts on the new Spiritborn class. I'm just coming back after season 2. Wow, that's a long time. Everything is very new. The Spiritborn is a very, very well put together class. And if you're just getting started right now, perfect time to experience it, experiment with it. And if you're looking for like a little bit of knowledge on the new season, I have a ton of content on my website or on my YouTube page, whichever one you want to go to. A bunch of just quick, easy how-tos of what to do at level 60, since you used to be level 100. How to level up your masterworking, the best way to get yourself to Torment 4, how to stay alive with the new Paragon system, how the settings to turn on, how like attack, why you want to ignore attack power. There's a whole lot of content here, which I have to actually update more because I have stuff that I posted that I haven't updated on the website yet. Should have done it today.
And the news is disturbing. I know the Lord of Lies is abroad in Sanctuary, but I must know more.
Well, welcome back. That's a long break.
Spirit, stand in the scrying circle.
Ignore that.
Examine more closely. Belial's apparitions are extensions of his nature.
Man, I completely forgot about my little dudes. What have they been doing this whole time? Am I full? I am full. I started crafting a whole lot of stuff, chill. And now I got a lot of red items. And I made a lot of them. And it seems like crafting is the way to go. And my little dudes. Little dude faces. So I've been like... I go through and I sell all of the magic gear first. And the uncommon gear. Yeah. Well, here, have you seen this yet? Let me show you this. If you click on this here, you click on these little buttons here, now it brings up this. And then when you, so then when like you bring up the map here, it actually brings up a completely separate movable one. Hey, Defleeze, how's it going? So I don't know if this will be better or not, but... Okay. Well, maybe I can see if they'll, if they're planning on expanding it. Yeah, half D4, half D1, yep. Yeah, 100%. So look for 4-star shields or 4-slot shields. PC privileges, yeah, it is. PC privileges, yeah. I only have one, Odin. 4-star swords are great. And 4-star shields are great. And also my friends list is completely full, Odin. I don't have any more room. On D4 transmogs. Oh. This one here, chill. Yeah, I'm learning as much as I can. Sorry. I added a bunch of people to play tonight. I got to make some room eventually. Yeah, so it looks like this is pretty good. I've been selling everything. I haven't found a time yet where I've had to craft anything, and I know that's coming up soon. So what? Which I actually have enough money right now to buy one, and I should. But you can buy them from this dude up here. This fancy dude. He has these scrolls to buy, which I have enough gold to buy one, so maybe I should try it. Boots. Helmet. Life drain. Health. Critical chance. Health. Life regeneration. Life drain. Life drain. Crushing blow. Health. I don't have gloves, so let's try that. Needed gloves. Okay, we're gonna try it real quick. Use. Oh, do I craft it here? No, wait, I don't. I go here. Crafting bench. Accessories, no. Blood gloves. Insufficient material. Oh, I need a perfect ruby. Okay, so upgrade gems. Can't just put them all in? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't know, it's not letting me do it. Hey, Canna, how's it going? Try this again. Crafting bench. Upgrade gems. Emerald. Do I have to just have 3? Is that what it is? I can only do 3?
Belial attend this. Come out.
I agree that people get burnt out. Do you think the seasons are just too long? No, I don't think so. I think that it's just the way that ARPGs work with seasonal games. Most seasonal games, people hop on, they play it for a little while, and then they hop off. Wait for the next season to come along. I think that's the way that it works. Okay, that worked. Seems there's a couple things that are a little flawed with it, but seasonal journey done, the rewards, they're good unless you're pushing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So normally that's kind of where people end up. They push the pits, or they get their character done, they get their seasonal stuff done, and then they go find the next thing to do where they get that same sort of like instant gratification. Normal rubes. Normal rubes. Okay. Just enough to make one flawless ruby. So then I can go back to my crafting bench here. Accessories. No. Wait. Where'd my gloves go? Did it not save? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The one thing that has taken me forever to get used to is you can't hit escape to get out of things. So I constantly hitting escape and it takes me to the exit menu. All right, here we go. Magic Find, Poison Resist, Life, Healing Potions, Resistances, Chance of Crushing Blow, Health, and then Life Drain. So that can replace these here. Right there, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so that's crafting. It's not mobile, actually. It's PC idle, Jay. It's not out yet. You play on hardcore. Oh, yeah, that's definitely why, Lion. There's not a lot of people that play on hardcore. It's called Loot of Bale. And it's actually going to basically be a sponsor of mine, which is pretty cool. They're giving me a bunch of stuff to give away at the Merlando Bration. 18th, I think they said. I think they said it was the 18th. So they're giving me some starter kits to give out, which is going to give like runes and stuff. Which is a Wednesday, which is interesting. So they're going to give everybody. I have a couple starter kits to give away and keys together as like a bundle. I didn't know that they could do that. I just found that out today. They just sent me some stuff to give away. Unlocks in 18 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, that's great. I must have just read it wrong. Okay, cool. So 18 hours it's going to go live. I'm going to do the giveaways on the 27th for all of it, but it's pretty cool. Definitely takes a lot of inspiration from, which is not a bad thing, right, from Diablo 2, what it feels like. Yep. Yeah, and it's called Loot of Bale. So definitely like very Diablo 2-esque. Oh, ow. How are you not pulling it? Hey, how's it going? Bearded was in Discord chat when I hopped in. Was it yesterday morning? I think it was. Hey, Glenn. I'm excited then. I think I can use my rune pack And I don't have an online version. So were you able to create an online version or just an offline version? I'm good. Just messing around my Druid. I don't know if I like this rune combination as much. I don't think it's working as well. Big groups of monsters, great. So maybe like high pit pushing will work. I mean, that's great right there. Like, that's cool. Just like, that's what I mean. Like, we need like big groups of monsters. Then the rune combination works really well. Discord help you with this orc? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, see, I'm not getting quite as many overpowers with this combination here. This is my companion druid here. But also, I think this clear is the fastest one that I've had so far. And I'm not sure what's making it so much faster. I don't know if it's just the run. So, companion druids are very fun to play. Very spammy. Up to level your glyphs and get legendary gear. Amazing. Yeah, everybody in Discord's awesome. Very, very helpful people. If you guys haven't yet, you guys should hop into Discord, join us. Come be a part of the Legion. What's happening here? Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this combination. I think y'all is the way to go. You'll regret changing the gems. Runes. Nope. Screwed it up. Screwed it up. I just want more overpower. That's what I want. Want more. I want more life. Changing my boots would help with that. Thank you. Hey, Ashton, how's it going? Swear I had a pair of Rackanauts, but I don't know where they went to. All right, have a great night. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Psycho Bunny. What you up to tonight? Brutal. Brutal. Ouch. Eating ice cream out of a container. Love it. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Show Game TV, welcome into the stream. How's it going tonight? What kind of ice cream are you eating? How's it going? A pair of what, Chill? I can't remember if Rackanauts has max life on it. I've been enjoying ice cream Tillamook vanilla. Blue. Funny soft serve ice. Oh, cookies and cream. Okay, nice. I think cookie dough ice cream is one of my favorite ice creams. I don't eat ice cream very often, but I think that cookie dough is probably one of my favorite. As resist, okay. No, I wanted it with for the max life. So if it doesn't have max life, then no, it's useless. This damage is so strong sometimes. It's like an explosion of damage. It's so much fun. It's... I'll check that out in a second, Chill. Yeah, cookie dough is so good. You know, my very first job was actually at an ice cream place. I made a really, really good vanilla milkshake. Caramel milkshake. I had just the right amount of pumps down. Delicious. I don't think you would. Oh god, it's been... That's the first time I've ever died in a pit. Whoa, I've never died in a pit before. Huh. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. I don't, oh my gosh, look at this. Can't remember what the recipe was. It's been so, I was like high school. So long ago. Ancient years ago. I don't even know if people like were writing back then, so I don't think there's any record of it. Blame the ice cream. Yeah, exactly. The ice cream was distracting me. Just so distracted by ice cream. I look 25. Thanks. If I shave my beard off, then yes. It's, yeah. I did it one time in the last 10 years, and I went to work, and someone looked at me, and she was like, please never do this again. And then walked away. Uh, the pinnacle of barbs. Because of my beard? Yes.
My hammer sings on your return.
Renner is doing baked potatoes for me. She said, get out how many you want. I got... I don't know how many 4 kilograms is. What, 12? Almost 12 pounds? Is that how it goes? Or is it the opposite direction now? I think it goes the opposite direction. 2? Almost 2 pounds? £9. Oh, other way. Yep. Yes. Yeah, I think you're right. Are you the most OP barb out there? No, I'm not. There are a lot of very high pit pushing barbs out there. Really? Oh my goodness.
My magics await your return.
Gross. I love potatoes too. So good. We won't really know yet until we get the final patch notes for Season 9. Once we get those patch notes, then we'll know for sure. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So I need something very specific. Very specific. Very Pacific. Do you guys know anybody that says Pacific instead of specific? Boots. Not the boots I'm looking for. That would be actually super fun. You get another 20x, 25x multiplier with it. They haven't announced it yet. We should be hearing something probably this week, is what I'm guessing. Because we have, hopefully, July 1st is when the new season comes out. Hedging all my bets on that. I'm really bummed if it's not the case. Going to sleep. Just want to say hi. Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate it. One day I will get the ones that I'm looking for.
What's still got some good in it?
It's you for what?
Hello, my friend.
Thank you so much
Stay a
for the
while,
follow.
listen.
Welcome to the stream. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh, the Pacific. Oh, got it. Got it. Is your Whirlwind Summoner Barb on Mobalytics? Yes. Everything that I do is on Mobalytics. Thank you for the share. I need to make a max life, armor, and resistance to all up here. Thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Season 8. Season 9 is not out yet. Unruly. Yeah, like I said, I'm on season 8. Season 9 is not out yet. Not yet. Oh, wait, here. This is it. Easy. All you gotta do is just tell the streamer server that you just want a pair of boots that have max life armor and then resistance to all, and then you open this right here, and then you're gonna get that. You pick it up, and it's not that one. Recently made your one-button whirlwind build. I can't seem to kill anything, even in... Probably your masterworking, Wiz? If I had to take a pretty good guess, I would say masterworking.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Do you have their masterworking in the right places? Okay. Oh. It makes a massive difference. Not even a small one, but a massive difference. If you haven't seen much about masterworking here, I have a whole video guide on it. It's on my website or my YouTube page, either one, cliptus.com or YouTube. But this Power Secrets, easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. And I even talk about Earthquake damage in the video itself. But you want to be able to put your masterworking crits into the right place. Doesn't have to be triples. The build will do plenty with doubles. We'll do a lot of damage with doubles. So that's the way you want to go. Yep. I wanted to run regular boots so that I could run max life and do more damage. But I don't have the boots I need. This is not the boots you're looking for. Back to this here. And we're gonna do... I ordered groceries to be delivered at maybe 2. They messaged me and said that they're going to get here between 10 and 11 p.m. And they've been messaging me every hour on the hour. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me give away some points, because that is enough followers to give away some points. They've messaged me every hour on the hour to tell me that they're going to be an hour late. I don't think it's coming tonight. I don't think I'm getting it. Which means I'm probably going to starve to death. I won't be able to stream anymore. Thank you, Bid. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Four more followers will give away some more points. We haven't given away a lot of points tonight. Been a slow point night. If you gamble all and lose, would you be so kind-hearted as to refund me half? Absolutely not. Kind-hearted? I'm a barbarian, come on. I don't even have a heart. I wonder if I would have less delay with this build using mouse and keyboard. I might try that. And just gamble 50%, then you have 50% back, see? Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And there you go. See? I gave you back 50%. Thank you for the share. $31 billions of damage. Except I'm on a druid. Oh, dioxide. Whoa, hello. Welcome to the stream. Got big royalty in the house here. Rogue royalty. Nano, would you mind giving Dioxide a shout out, please? How's it been going, Dioxide? What have you been up to? Like salt in a wound. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys haven't yet, Dioxide plays some very, very fun rogue builds. Very competitive. Dioxide, yep, a live Dioxide spot in the chat. Oh. Yeah, that's a huge double up. Yeah, I told you, this guy knows how to win. Knows how to win. Man, I can't even give up right here either. I guess I could give up right here. Healing from... Oof. Ouch. Sounds very painful, honestly. I'm not jealous of that. Druid lacerate build work this season. You know what? I actually am not too sure. I haven't heard of a lacerate build at all. Nano, any idea? Yeah, but it still gives you summoner damage, Cibola. So even if you don't have charge on the build, it still gives you the summoner damage. And that summoner damage is going to your ancients. So it just increases the ancient's power, and it's a multiplier. This is the first druid that I've actually been on. So I've done nothing but barbarian up until this point, so I'm not too sure. I think it's okay. It's not a high pit push, but I believe it does Torment 4 good enough. Okay. There you go, Azor. Torment 4 capable. Have you still been playing Diablo 4, Dioxide, or are you on another game? Dioxide was one of the very first interviews that I did for the Masters of Sanctuary podcast. I got another one lined up to come out soon. Waiting on the right timing. So much fun. This build is so much fun. I like builds where like this was the same thing with Touch of Death build for the Spiritborn. You have this like build up where you know the damage is coming. You just don't know when, and all of a sudden everything just dies. That's what I loved about Touch of Death. And this build does the same thing. Hey, Howie. Take you to get your first mythic item. I don't know. I never actually really farmed for mythics. But I think I got it in like the first week of the season. I enjoy playing builds using minimal mythics. I mean, I'm using a bunch of them on this one here. I got 2 on. But any builds that I can make that don't really have them, I really enjoyed putting builds together like that. But I never really farm for them too much. When I'm doing bosses, I'm always doing it for uniques. once I get my glyphs leveled up, and I think I'm gonna have to go swap to the Barbarian and turn in all of the chests to get myself, which actually I think I'll probably do it on this character, maybe. Wait, if I complete the board, does Sayana pop up? So like if I get the 59 scrolls, does Sayana pop up on your second character automatically? You know what? I really don't know if I have a second favorite character. I really like playing all of the characters. Most of the time it's pretty specific builds per character or per class, but I always have fun. And every time, so here's the thing. Every time that I hop onto a new character, I get onto it, I start playing, I'm like, wow, this is so much fun. Like all of them, every one. It happens to me every time. Diablo pay you for your mastermind builds? No. Diablo does not pay me for anything at all. The Diablo Partner Program is not a paid program. It is volunteer. But you do get things like exposure. I get to put that up on the screen as I'm a Diablo partner. They sent me candles that smell terrible and good. I have opportunities for like in-person events, things like that. Yeah, and like they gave me the Berserk skin for free, which I had jumped the gun and I had already bought it, so I was able to give it away to everybody. So that was cool. They don't care about that. Like I just had it, so I gave it away to everybody, and somebody got a free Berserk skin. So can't complain about that. I like giving away stuff to people, so it's kind of nice. Raziel, how's it going? Ah, you can ask as many questions as you want. I don't mind. What's the point of streaming for people if they're not allowed to ask questions? Oh yeah, that was, yep. Charmed won it. Yep. Charmed won the free Berserk costume because I jumped the gun, which worked out really well. I can definitely feel the character getting stronger with the glyphs leveling up. You're wearing it perfect. Love it. It's a cool looking skin. I'm gonna have to scramble the 27th. It's kind of a bummer that the 27th was the day that Summerland Operation and I selected, just because right before the season ends. Now, it actually could work out kind of my benefit, just because like I wanted to do some runs and I wanted to like get people involved in things, but not many people are gonna be playing like 2 days before the season or 3 days before the season goes live. But because we're giving away the expansion packs, there might be a lot of people that are going to show up, because there's going to be a lot of hype around the seasons, since it's only a couple days away. I'm hoping that we get that, because I want like a big turnout. If I could spray paint and pop by Cliptus. Brought to you by Cliptus, I like it. Sorry, I'm not giving away a new expansion pack. I'm giving away just the expansion pack. I have 3 copies of the Diablo 4 expansion pack that I'm giving away. One of them is like the full base game plus the expansion pack, and is open to anybody to sign up to win. And you can even do it if you have the expansion pack already. If you know somebody that doesn't have the expansion pack and has wanted to get it, I can gift it to them instead if you win. So you can get your friends involved. If you have a friend that wanted to try the whole game, you can sign up for the whole package. So the goal is to bring as many people to Diablo 4 as we possibly can. These runs are getting faster and faster. Which is really good. I cleared 80. We leveled up some glyphs. I haven't done any masterworking, any extra masterworking. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I'm going to go spend this. I'm going to run to the bathroom fast. Okay. See, maybe we can get some boots here.
I can tell you're a good father.
But we can get some masterworking materials for sure.
Still miss him.
Make sure that you are using your pale marks.
You will
super important. Salvage materials. You can get your Forgotten Souls. I got so lucky. I got so excited. I thought it was gonna be good.
Did I count it out right?
Look at all the GA gear you get too.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
No, you just got to level up all your mercenaries. Make sure that they're all leveled up, because then you unlock it all. I think the salvage materials actually are new. Masterworking materials have been there. Salvage, I think, is new.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
But so masterworking materials here, you got 1,000 opposite right there. The salvage materials, we got opposite as well, plus 23 veiled crystals. 23 veiled crystals. Oh no, maybe that was it was just there before. But those 23 Forgotten Souls, incredibly nice. So, but you get a whole lot of stuff.
Did I count it out right?
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a whole lot. So I had... That gave me... I'm up to 450. I was at... What, like, maybe 10, 20? Almost nothing left. Possibly the 1st of July. Possibly. Right, or Revar's bomb. Because you reset the cooldown of Petrify pretty quick. I'm gonna try and... Try and get some doubles here. I don't have a lot of materials to get doubles on, but I'm gonna try. This one's perfect. So...
There's a good one.
This is what trying looks like right here. First try. Beautiful. Max life, petrify cooldown. Amazing. For some reason, it's higher than normal. Yeah.
Solid bits here.
And plus the streamer server.
Solid bits here.
Need a double here. $298. Yeah, you got this. You got this for sure. Couple more days and you're good to go.
More there than I thought. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Couple more days, you're good to go. Just canceled my grocery order. It wasn't gonna make it here. At that level, yeah, it takes that. So the way that your Paragon leveling works, once you hit 285, you have gotten the half of the experience that you need to get to 300.
Of kingly land. Use it well. Rare to have something so fine.
You say streamer luck, but then I can't even get a single into the one that I need.
Never seen something finer. Of kingly land. Use it well. Rare to have something so fine.
Got it. Beautiful. There really isn't a big chance that, like, that chance to deal double damage is so small, which is really strange. Very strange. What is your favorite build for Season 9? How's it going? Well, we haven't gotten all of the information yet on what is going to happen. Frenzy was super fun to play. I was very surprised at how well Frenzy did. Even with the nerfs to Overpower, it was still very strong. So that was fun. We're going to get to do some Dust Devil Barbarian builds. Instead of Earthquakes, we're just trading Earthquakes for Dust Devils. That's still strong, but it'll be fun to bring Dust Devils back. I'm hoping that I think we're going to see a little bit of change in the nerfs that they did. I don't think it's going to be as bad as they made it out to be. I think they're going to pull back the nerfs a little bit. So if they pull back the nerfs on Overpower a little bit, we should see some pretty good ones. So they already said, Adam, we were looking at it today, and this has been out for months. We won't get any new characters until we get an expansion pack, which is right here. But this came out in in the beginning of Season 7. So we know exactly what's happening all the way up until 2026. So right here, hidden, says new class. So we don't know exactly what it is, but 2026. What did you get to try anything Working Daddy? On the PTR at all? Witch Doctor? Yeah, I don't know. They did allude to it being some sort of paladin-like class. Not necessarily a paladin, but something paladin-like. Not much, yeah. It's tough to be on the PTR. It's definitely not easy. But thank you for showcasing my build. That was very cool to see. But I got a bunch of builds already built to go live when Season 9 hits. They're just going to change once we get the final patch notes. But until that happens, we have no idea what is actually gonna do. Uh, 3 months normally. This one's short. They had a long season a couple seasons ago, and then a sort of long season last season. They extended it by 2 weeks. So they're kind of making up time, I guess, and putting themselves back on a rotation that they wanted to be on, is what it seems like. I don't know, but they know they don't. I think everybody gets like the impression that the partners know everything, but they don't really tell us much. This is a companion druid build. Like I would like to know a lot more. Even just for me, like just so I can kind of like, even if I can't say something directly, I could just kind of guide conversations a little bit for people that had questions. But there's not a lot of information out there. Like I'll know about stuff like the day before it goes live. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't have the correct masterworking or the correct gear setup yet. So I'm gonna see how it works when I get it finally put together. This is my favorite. The wolves, which I have like 12 of them, all shoot the artillery shrines. All of them. They just go everywhere. And when you use the active, it pinpoints them, so all of the artillery shrine shoots in the middle. Last season, I didn't run it with Fists of Fate, but this season I have been, and I'm not sure. I have to get back into the training grounds and test it out a little bit and see what's going to be better. Fists of Fates basically gives me 100% chance to cool down all of my companion skills. But I think I would get enough cooldown with it, but you do get a huge damage multiplier with Fists of Fate, so like no matter what, they're just so strong. The gloves are just so strong. Materials might. I don't know if it's going to come just from me. I think it comes just from me with the wolf. It doesn't come off the wolves. But single target damage isn't bad. I hope that they don't. We're already pretty pigeonholed into the builds with Mythics right now. For a lot of builds, like some of them are almost mandatory. So if you bring in sets, that's going to limit even more the builds that we can run. So that's exactly what someone who knows a lot would say. I know it is, but I really do. Like, I really wish that I had a little bit more insight as to like what they were thinking. it would definitely help in making content and stuff, but we don't hear much. The way that most of the chats go is that they just ask us for feedback on certain topics, and that's about it. So we give the feedback that all the community gives and stuff like that, and kind of how it works. Let's see how this build pumps some damage. Let's go up a little bit. This is a big jump, but we're gonna try it. You get to see some big numbers now. Higher up in the pits you go, the bigger the numbers go. We happen to discuss things with the Blizzard team. Please tell them. Yeah, I actually made a post about some feedback on the PTR, and it was about I commented about doors, and somebody went on this long tangent about how doors are part of like making the experience feel real, and that like they don't understand why like I would even consider saying anything like that, and they were not happy though. I don't think I do enough damage for this level. I'm not tanky enough. Do not have enough DR. Weird, I was doing a lot more damage the other night. Maybe it's the boss powers? I bet you it's the boss powers. I'm gonna go back to what I was using and try it out. Opportunity for a lag, especially on lower end systems because of animation. Yeah. Yep. Go back to a Shavas. I wonder if that's gonna fix it. Yeah, well, I did put doors in my feedback. Though, working daddy. I did. Because I don't know if it was just because we were on the PTR, which is an old server, but they were just... Yes, Nano. Yeah. Yeah, we're running the summon one. And then we're running Harbingers for that multiplier. Belial's Eye Beam for the going in the stealth, adding the increased overpower damage. Yeah, monsters will get like stuck behind them and stuff like that too. Huh. Okay, well, I don't have the damage for this. Not yet. Not yet. It's weird, because, like, last night, I don't think I changed anything. I was doing, like, 35, 40 billion damage. I haven't seen a single bit of that yet. Huh. Very strange. 23. Should be doing more damage now. Hey, Chris. Where is the damage? What's happening? So strange. This feels like all of a sudden it just stopped. It's 28 there. It's weird because, like, I was doing a lot more damage last night. I level up my glyphs now. I'm not sure what happened. Did I do something? Okay. Y'all. Fan. No idea what happened. Very strange. I don't know what's the... Last night it was like 30, 40 billion damage. Now it's not hitting at all. In like 28 at most. $25? What? Huh. Yeah, I did. This is correct. I even doubled this here. Like, I double masterwork this. My life is still the same. I double masterwork that. I added more crit chance on instead of resource cost reduction. I think the only thing that I did was just I moved... Oh. Oops. The only thing I did was move two glyphs and then not activate them. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, God. Yep, the little things like glyphs being activated for extra multipliers. Just the little things. Uh. In true Cliptus spirit. Every time. Okay. Now we're up and running. These. Let's try that again and see if we do some damage now. This one is outmatched. Rare nodes. I don't actually need that because that's extra. No, rare nodes. Spirit damage. This is companion damage, right? And that is from intellect. 3. Okay. Round number 2. We'll go back into 80 first and try this out. Told you it felt like I was doing different damage. Okay. One moment you have a Giga build, next one nothing. Yes. That was completely my fault. Look at that. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Oh my god, immediately different. He didn't mean to do that. To do what? Yeah, now it looks way better. There we go, 43 billion. Okay. See? Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. I feel better. No, season's not, I think everybody's speculating on the first. Some people are speculating that it's gonna go out longer than that. I don't know for sure. I'm hoping that's the first. Okay. 37 billion damage. I want to hit 50. Let's hit 50. Let's hit some 50s. $41. Almost one-shotting elites at this level. Just a little bit more on my glyphs, and I'll start to one-shot elites at this level. What's actually kind of cool is that this is... I know I'm so used to standing like on top of monsters that I end up standing on top of them, but you actually don't need to. It technically is a ranged build, you can group everything up, and then you can just like stand right outside, and then you can use the actives on the outside. $33 billion. Where's that 50? Where's that 50? Play 3 characters season 200. First season with more than 1 character. Very nice. I wonder if this shrine is killing my damage. Okay, so it does that with like the Barbarian. I don't think so. I don't think it should. I definitely don't think that I have the damage to clear 85. Depending on what we get for a boss, the boss fights will either go pretty quick or kind of slow. But it definitely, like if I hit more targets, then I activate my cooldowns more often. So it does help having more adds, so finding things like Spirit Caller definitely is a big plus. 35 billion? Get over here. If you guys see that 50 billion pop up, exclamation point clip will bring up a clip for you. So if you see it and I miss it, pop it up. Pop up that clip. Want that companion druid big deeps. Big bonks. 32. Not enough. Not enough. That was a really good showcase of why glyphs are so important, which is what I was really trying to do. I wasn't like I didn't do I did the whole like not activating my glyph on purpose, because I would never actually run without activating my glyphs. Like that would be not something I would do pretty much ever. This is the only bad thing about not having Unstoppable, is I'm getting like thrown all over the place. Yeah, right, exactly. All calculated. I did it on purpose. I just wanted to like show everybody like glyphs are really important. Make sure you level them up, and yeah, I wouldn't actually like go in on purpose so, like and try and run something. That would just be like irresponsible of me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Teaching experience, yeah. Teachable moments with Cliptus. I got stuck on the door. I couldn't go in. I couldn't go in. There wasn't even a door and I got stuck on the door. Guess I'll open it up right here. And of course, who comes in but the damage reduction monster? Okay, so we have 6 minutes and 43 seconds left. Mother's Judgment. The single target damage is really not terrible. Oh, this echo. The worst. Do you see this though? My companions are dying. Is there I wonder if there's a way. I know that there was with the necromancers, right? Where you can make it so your companions don't die. Is there one with... Where was that? No, it comes from the minions. And the minions are overpowering. I'm doing bear form to swap back and forth. Because when I swap back... Oh my god, I got stuck. Oh my god, I got stuck. When I swap back and forth between bear and human form, it gives me extra bonuses for damage. So I have Blood Howl, that swaps me to werewolf form, and then I have Debilitating Roar. Oh yeah, so that was easy. That was nice and easy. There is an aspect. Okay. Because all my minions are dying. And I'm thinking that that's why I'm losing some damage. But I don't know where I'd put it because I don't think I have anywhere to do it. Any more aspect spots. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading that. Yep. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't have anywhere I could replace it. I would lose so much damage if I took off Crowd. I'll use a one-hander and a totem, but that's offensive though, both of them. Totem's offensive, right? Yeah. I would have to replace Shroud. And that seems like I would lose a ton of damage that way. Same thing with Perdition. I couldn't replace Perdition either. I mean, they weren't dying like crazy, but you know what they were doing? Did you notice the Echo that I was fighting? It was the one with all the fireballs that basically one-shots you. The wolves took every single fireball before they even spawned, which was really, really great. How much time do I have left? Like 6 or 5 minutes left on that? Thank you, Forensic, for the follow. Thank you. 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Well, look at these boons here.
Hello, my friend.
Bracken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the meat shield thing is really nice. Deal 5% increased damage to enemies for 5 seconds when they attack you. Interesting. Only spirit. Damage reduction. I actually could go with this here. Damage reduction from elites. I don't need the movement speed for the build. And I was only using that for leveling. I need the max life. 40 extra critical strike damage we need. Pack leader we absolutely need. And then we need that. Okay, so those are good. But this actually will help. Nature magic skills deal 20x crowd-controlled enemies. Nature magic skills increase damage. Okay, that's good. Earth and Sky works. Double multipliers. 15x physical damage to non-elite. Wait. You deal 15% increased physical damage to non-elite bosses. Okay. Physical damage. Wolves are nature magic. So I'm not getting anything from that, am I? Companion summon nature magic chain storm werewolf. It's lightning damage. So I'm getting nothing from that glyph. It's all physical damage. I'm getting the increased damage, but I'm not getting the other multiplier. Increase poison effects. We can do more damage. Well, in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take increased damage from you. I'm going to swap too often. No. Thank you for the subscribe. When you overpower an enemy, all damage they take from you is increased, and a multiplier to overpower. Right here. Dominate. That's it. More damage. More damage. I think that's probably going to be the best one. Yep. More damage, more damage, more damage. Okay. There we go. Yep. There we go. More damage. Once that radius increases, I'll go out to here, so I can actually go this way here. 5, 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. 15. Okay, perfect. That'll activate it right there. Yeah, let's go level it up. So we can do what? More damage. Here. And here. Go down after this. Okay, this is going to help a lot. This is going to help. Pretty excited. This is going to get me to that 50 bill. 50 barbillions of damage on the Druid. 50 billion, here we come. 50 billion times 10, 500 billion. You know what I do need to test? I do need to test to see exactly how much damage these wolves are doing. Oh, that's huge. Huge. Okay, we're cooking now. Way better. Yep. We were in the 40s in the higher pits, which is good. Just like deletes them now. False, hello. False, we're druiding it up. I went with the druid first. I love this companion druid. I don't know. It's super fun to play. Good. Good. We cleared pit 80 with how much time we have left? Like 5 minutes-ish left on pit 80. We're pushing towards the 50 billion damage mark. Hey, thank you, wizard. The one about the competition? We're gonna be doing a competition at the start of the season. For anybody that didn't get to watch the video yet. I've been talking to Immortalize about it. We're hoping that it's going to be on the 1st. No, I didn't get anybody to record. Well, I actually recorded with somebody today, but I don't think that I'm going to post it yet. This one, I think I'm going to wait until the moment's right. It was a big one. It was a good one. It was very good. So... But I want to start lining up somebody already for next week, too. Yep, I'm leaving it on a cliffhanger. It was a very fun interview. And a very good one. Yep, with level 1 glyph. Yeah, I'm on a barbarian, or I'm on a barbarian. I'm on a barbarian. I am on a druid right now, wizard.
I
Alright, here we go. This will get that glyph to 21. Wait, 21 is where it's not 15, right? I don't think it's 15. I was scared to use materials. Don't be scared. Get in there, masterwork. That's what it's there for. Waste it all. I used every little last one of my Forgotten Souls today. $15. Okay. I got my first increase. I forgot I have a stacking buff that I get for casting companion skills. So I need to make sure that I'm constantly casting them in between packs. I mean, it goes up real quick, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but keeping the buffs up. Thank you for the subscribe. I wonder if I replace Inexorable Will with Starless Sky, I'll do more damage. I won't have a pull though, so I don't know if I can live without that. Pulls are life, and life is pull, so I don't know if I could do it. Hate this one. I don't like this one. And on the Barbarian it's fun because you can leap through the windows. You can jump right through there if you have leap on. That's fun. Exploderating people. The newest flavor from the Diablo 4 Gatorade line. Exploderades. Is it active now? It is, okay. So we're doing a little bit more damage, and then we'll get a little bit more when we hit level 46. Then we get to do 50 Druillions damage. Nope, that doesn't work. Druidillions? Druidillions? that sounds funny, I like it. Druidillions. Druidillions. Drew dozens. I'm not doing dozens of damage. Doing Druidillions. Drubillions. Druillions. Doing billions of damage. $17 damage. Level 1. Not even level 1. Not yet. Next season, level 1 will be doing more than 17 damage. The new basic skills hit so hard. So hard. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You immediately feel the difference. It's not even subtle. Like, they hit so much harder now. I don't know if it's gonna stay like that, obviously, but... Wow, what a difference. I'll never forget face when the Druid hit for 17 damage with a core skill. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what that's a reference to. I didn't see anything about that. Gotcha, okay. Bittersweet memories, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, back to 46. 46. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. This will get me to 46 here. 12. Bar. Druid dev damage. Look at these guys hiding in the corner over here. Who do they think they are? I am. The more I look at this, the more I want to try it. Killing mobs and wait for the boom. It's super fun. It is very satisfying. Yeah. It reminds me of Touch of Death build. 35.1. We're gonna break 50. We're for sure we're gonna break 50. If you're gonna build it, William, look for a pair of boots that have armor and then all res on them and max life. Hey, how's it going, Max? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello, my friend.
2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. $33. I think because the monsters have such little life here, they seem to hit harder in the pits when I have more attacks. I'm not sure why yet. But the higher up I go, the more damage I was hitting. Well, we're gonna find out real soon. I wish I could incorporate Shred into this so we just like teleport around and then grab a group of monsters and then just drop it on. Barb helped you your very first season of Diablo 4. Very nice. Thank you for trying the builds. That's so cool. Welcome to Diablo 4. Let's see. It could be, but I don't think a Chavez is doing a lot of the damage because it's overpower numbers. I actually don't even know what to use for my main. I should use lunch for my main. Yeah, if it was the bleed damage, then that I was looking at, that would make sense. All right, here we go. Big boy numbers here. Perfect. Yeah, that works.
I hope whatever's here to put some of
All
it
right.
to light.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's get some big numbers. Uh-oh. I don't think I have quite, oh, there was 40.7. I don't think I have quite the damage to keep up with this tier. I'm gonna keep going and see what happens, but... $42. Getting closer. Why isn't that person pulling? Ah. Yep, hit 85. The only problem with having these wolves on is that they also, they also freeze everything in place, which is great if you need to stay alive, but also real bad if you want to pull a big group of monsters. I don't think I have quite enough. Yeah, I hit 42 billion earlier, so we're getting closer. But I don't think I have quite the damage. I think I need to level up my glyphs just a little bit more. And not having unstoppable is like brutal. My character flies all over the place. Everything that I get crowd controlled on. It is just brutal. Yep, I don't have the damage for it yet. I was ahead of the timer for a little bit there. Now I'm just falling behind. This particular fight is taking so long. Yeah, the glyphs are definitely not there. Oh, this is a brutal one. They're just gonna fly away. All right. Well, we made progress. A lot of progress tonight. So that's good. I know I can level up my glyphs a lot more now because I can probably clear 75, 80s pretty consistently. I'm gonna go raid. I gotta work tomorrow morning. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Make sure you guys all join Discord. Thank you. I will. Have a good one.